right, go to stream settings, edit. I'll set the game title to, what game should I set it to? I guess Pikmin 2? Pikmin 2 2004. Put it in Stream Archive. Nice. All right, there we go. Share, copy, open Discord. All right. I'll save the stream today is no joke. Because it's April Fool's Day. All right. Let me also post this. There we go. All right, there we go. Actually, let me move Discord to the other monitor in case I need to reopen it. There we go. I should also open up Steam. All right. I'm going to open up Dolphin because we're going to start in Super Mario Sunshine today. Let me also open up Archipelago Launcher. There's Waluigi Shine. Looks like the Archipelago Launcher is launching. Let me go ahead and open up the stream. I have to set it to desktop site. Yo, welcome to the stream, Cyber Kirby. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. Let us get cooking indeed. We are starting with Mario Sunshine today because last time we got a level ticket and a rocket nozzle. I mean, what more could you ask for? Oh, whoops. Should have went to the selection screen first, but it should be okay. Hopefully. It says Dolphin connected successfully. Connect. Waluigi Shine. There we go. Looks like we're good. I'll change this to the Archipelago tab now. There we go. Rocket nozzle go swoosh. Yep, it does. It's so cool. Damn, that was a side flip. Mario is ready to get it into this. Oh, I can turn that on. Spatial audio. Why is there... There's like a whole knot in this cord. How? I literally just straightened this out. There we go. Alright. So yeah, now we can go ahead and use rocket nozzle. What else does it have? So yeah, we have 47 checks in logic. Most of them are in Bianco Hills. Let's do the non-Bianco Hills ones first. So first of all, we'll go ahead and grab the Boathouse Traders. We can grab the stuff in Delfino Plaza. Also, we have Turbo Nozzle, which is always nice. Hopefully Sunshine has some good stuff in it. It probably does. I mean, I still remember Gelato Beach. That was massive. I mean, it's a Shine Sprite. We do need those. How many Shine Sprites do we have? 39 out of 90. We are almost halfway. 6 more and we'll be halfway to what we need. Wait, no. I'm incorrect. 6 more and we'll have half of the total. So we need more like 4 more and then we'll be halfway to what we need. Let's go clean off the Shine Gate next, I guess. So yeah, the only big thing that we're missing right now in Sunshine is Yoshi. Which, to be honest, not having Yoshi is pretty bad. There are a lot of levels that really need Yoshi for like half of them. I mean, but we still can do quite a bit of stuff. I'm not going to complain about having nothing to do, because that would be a lie. Despite the gate looking gone, it is very much not gone right now. It's still there. It just unloaded because it went too far off screen. Wow. The first 2 items are for us. One's a Shine Sprite and one is a worthless 1-up. 1-ups literally don't do anything yet. They don't have integration. So they do not give me an extra life. I wonder if I can spam spray into it. I don't know. I think just spraying it normally is probably cleaning it off faster. Or at the very least more efficiently. I feel like there's got to be a faster way to clean this thing off. I mean, it's working, it's just really slow. Like, it's slower than the Shine Gate, which is really weird. Alright. Looks like it's almost there, though. Surely that's good. There's like 2 specks of dirt on it. Why is the rocket nozzle disjointed? I pressed down and during the cutscene to activate it, and it was just like off to the side. Cringe. Whatever, it's fine. As long as it gives me something good in return. Toppin. We need those. We're actually decently close to being able to unlock the last floor in Pizza Tower. So, honestly, not bad. Alright, let's go get the top of the lighthouse now. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did land on top of that, but, you know, it's fine. Not in a hurry. Aw. Our first raspberry of a night. What are you gonna do about it? I think we can go to Rico next. What do we got? Yeah, we have the Tower Rocket. Wait, what? And High Platform M. Oh, that's that one. Jalal Beach 1, Shack. Okay, yeah, I know what we have. So we'll get all the non-Bianco Hills stuff first, and then we'll go to Bianco Hills. Doesn't really matter which I go to first, so I'm going to go to Gelato Beach first. Pretty sure this is one of the ones that are in the all but free. Episode 8 should be fine. I don't care about the shine, we're just getting this blue coin. Rude. Rude. Don't be rude like that, bees. Yes, yes, you're very annoying. Definitely was worth it to get it, though. It was a toppin'. How many toppins are we away? We need 97, so we need 8 more, and then we'll be good. So yeah, 8 more toppins, and we're good to go. I mean, honestly, at this rate, we should have it by the end of the night. So yeah, here there are 2 things. There's the M by the Yoshi, and there's the blue coin above the tower. So many toppins on vacation. I mean, have you seen the pineapple toppin? Bro has a surfboard and everything. Pretty sure he has a surfboard. Maybe I'm thinking about Funky Kong. He's at least got some sunglasses. That's a door. And the swamp. No, it's on this one. I thought it was on this one. Where is it? Oh, wait, it's not on here. It's on the platform itself. There it is. Strawberry. Alright, let's go to Bianco Hills. We got a lot to do there. Hopefully I'm not stupid and I don't forget a bunch of blue coins. I shouldn't. I think I'm okay at remembering where they are here. I will say, I think that's one of the worst things about Mario Sunshine, the fact that blue coins are sometimes mission specific. Like, for some of them I get it, like, oh, the blue coins in the casino can only be accessed when you have the casino unlocked. But like, even there, one of the blue coins is a giant M right behind you when you enter. And that's only accessible on the King Boo mission. Why? It's just annoying. Because it makes you have to replay the levels all the way through 8 times if you really want to fully explore and ensure that you haven't missed anything. And I don't like that part of Mario Sunshine. I think that's definitely my least favorite part about Mario Sunshine. Really? All right, whatever. We'll rock it up. All right, give me that. Junk. Damn, that was a lag spike. I think this is the blue coin. It is. Let's go kill the polluted piranha, just so that way we don't have to deal with the stupid um the muck here. There we go. Surprisingly, both strawberries that I've just gotten, the one for Rico Harbor 8 and the one for the Pinwheel, both of them were strawberries, but both of them were strawberries that were useful items, so they're the extra strawberries specifically, which is kind of funny. I don't think we can get anything over here. Technically, it's probably easier to get this one a little bit later, just blue coin, but I don't care. I'm going to get it now because I feel like it. Because I have hover and rocket nozzle. It's not that hard. I'm not going to get any more up here. I don't think. Is the Pokey here? I don't know. I think it might be. Is it here? No. Oh, we can get some of the X's. I don't think we can get the tree blue coin yet. I think we have to be on a different mission for that. Yeah, I'm not seeing it pop out. Actually, I think it's on this tree. Yeah. So we can't get that yet, but that's fine. Holy lag spike. More and more raspberries. And I thought we were going to be free from this curse. I mean, the good news is that right now we already have 433 out of 849 raspberries, so we've gotten over half of them. I don't know if that's really a good thing or not, though. At the very least, it means we can't get twice as many of them. No, blue coin isn't here yet. I think that blue coin spawns later. Alright. Is Mama Chuckster here yet? Oh, there's Puzzle Piece. Does not look like Mama Chuckster's blue coin is here yet. So that's unfortunate. Let's go do that puzzle really quick. Gotta love the puzzle. You always gotta love the puzzle. And we got part of Peppino's face. Amazing. Doesn't he look so, scared, I guess? I don't know if there's any more blue coins we can get right now, but I'll get them on a later mission, I guess. Wait, there is one that we can get that's easy. That being this one over here in the doorway. Nice. Oh, there's a thing. Do I go for it? I guess I can. Give me a hover. Launch me up. Give me another launch. I don't know where the Taurus is here on this version of the level, but we'll see him later, I guess. Alright. I mean, we're already through most of the checks that we can do. I think we are at least. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, we still got 26 left. I don't think we've gotten a blue coin yet today, though. That's kind of nuts. Usually we get tons of those. Should be a relatively quick one. Still nothing up here? Yeah. Well, we'll just speed over to PD Piranha. Get this taken care of. The blue coin isn't here yet, I don't think. Yeah, no. Let's just complete the mission really quick. Barely made it. Hi, Petey. I'm gonna kill you now. Alright, Petey. Open your mouth. There you go. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. The good news about this fight is that Petey at least opens his mouth relatively quickly. I don't like the refight because he can just stand there spamming Tornado for like 5 minutes. It slows down the fight and doesn't really make it any harder, especially since the tornadoes can't even damage you. Alright. Easy fight. Well, that's technically a strawberry, but it's not for Celeste. It's a sunseed berry for Pikmin 2. Not bad. Hillside Secret. Alright, I think the tree blue coin might be here now. So we'll do another look around. Doesn't look like the marking ones are here yet. How about the Chuckster Mama? Not here yet. The blue coin that's up here? Maybe it is. It is. Hello there, blue coin. Bluebird here yet? I don't see him, but he's usually pretty far away. Oh wait, the piranha plant's not here yet? Wow. I was expecting him to be here. Rocket Box is also not unlockable yet. This blue coin is here though. This one here? No, it is not. Which is kind of surprising. I thought it would be. Is the Pokey here? The electric lines or is it just the poles that are here right now? I guess it's just the poles. Ah, here's the traveling guy. Let's see if the Pokey is here. That blue coin is here. We'll get that on the way down. I don't see any other obvious things that I missed. Alright, give me that blue coin. Absolutely atrocious camera. We can drop down, refill our water so we can rocket nozzle up. Did not time that right. There we go. I wonder if we had the combustion berry yet, because we had the sunseed berry. The combustion berry is the other strawberry in Pikmin 2. Don't get greedy. I'm not going to go for one up. It's not worth it. You know, what's really interesting is I was actually holding straight and then I was holding left. I wasn't actually holding right, like the game tried to pretend that I was. But it's okay. It's just a death link. That's the first death of the night. There we go. That is not a spin jump. What the hell was that? Well, obviously it was a side flip, but still. Damn, this level's the first secret's gonna be the one that kills me the most probably, which is really funny. Please don't do that, Mario. You scare me. Well, now you're dead. Bro, I'm gonna game over on the first secret. That's how it's gonna be tonight. You see, it really is an April Fool's stream, and the joke is that I'm just genuinely playing like ass. Good side flip. I like the part where you went ahead and did a side flip there. Alright. This time, don't be stupid dumb idiot, man. I'm just gonna do a regular jump. You don't need to do anything fancy. That's my problem. I was trying to be fancy there. I don't need to be. Alright, let's get the red coin version. I mean, the red coin version has flood, so I'm not really that worried about it. I think it's probably easier than the normal version. Alright, run your way over. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. It took me like 3 tries, 4 tries. Actually, no. No, I died 4 times, so it took me 5 tries. Don't prank me like that, game. Give me my spin jump. No. spin jump. There you go. I want to live in Spain without the A. But yeah, it took me 5 tries to do the original mission. 1 try to do the red coin. That's kind of funny. And it was worth it to do that. That was a treasure for Pikmin 2. Definitely worth it. I wonder how I'm doing in Pikmin 2. Let me open up a pop tracker for it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm still BK'd everywhere in Pikmin 2. But I'm up to 139 treasures. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna un-BK Pikmin 2 is either, like, the Cavern of Chaos key or the blue onion. It does not seem like the game's gonna give me either, though. It's kind of crazy that Bianco Hills has 4 red coin missions. 2 in secret areas and 2 not. I mean, it's a little excessive, in my opinion. I don't think it's the end of the world, but, like, they probably could have gotten away with, like, only having 2 or 3. Not a bad Joker for Balatro, but I don't really need the trio. Okay, kind of rude, but okay. Again, kind of rude, but okay. Again, kind of rude, but okay. Give me that blue coin. Does the other blue coin appear down here now? It might. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I think I still have to wait longer. But that's fine. I got a couple of checks here. I kind of want to download the new pop tracker for Mario Sunshine. There's been a guy who's been working on it. I just haven't downloaded it. I might do that after this challenge. Give me that coin. Does the blue bird spawn yet? I don't know. Wonder if that spawns yet. You know, I want to go see this. Does this spawn yet? First of all, does this spawn yet? It does not. That was not a very good rocket boost. Nope, not here yet. That was a great job, Mario. I didn't see the bluebird. I might have just missed it. I wasn't really looking that hard. That was kind of a shit launch. Try that a little bit more. Very rude of you. Very rude of you. I do find it kind of funny that I'm playing Mario Sunshine at probably the least Mario Sunshine time of the day. Middle of the night, 10:50 p.m. Kind of ironic in that. Wait, do we have it here? Doesn't actually look like it. Hey, there's a blue coin. There we go. Give me some water. Come on, Petey. Time to get down here. Alright, how many tornadoes will he spit out? One. That's actually very good for us. Shoot. I wasn't expecting him to do it immediately. Ugh. Got caught off guard. Nope, not this time. Get down here, PD. Alright, that's one tornado. Nope. Get down. Nice. Oh, I thought that got rid of all the muck. I guess that's only for the polluted piranha. I think there might be one blue coin over here. Let me check this and then I'll go grab the shine. Nope, it's not here yet. Whatever, I'll go grab the shine now. Alright. So we should have 4 levels left. 2 in the secret, and then 1 Shadow Mario, and then 1 is the red coins. So a little bit left. It's gotta be here now, right? It's not here yet? Really? Wow, I guess not. Surely this is here, though. Yeah. Could be better, could be worse. It's a puzzle skip. I see you, Bluebird. You are gonna get hydrated, whether you like it or not. Here we actually get 2 checks, because the mod is broken. We not only get the tourist blue coin, but we also get eating a butterfly blue coin. And they're both junk. Unfortunate. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, we can probably go to PD's platform now. That's probably one thing that we can do. Yep. We've already dealt with the tourist, so we don't need to do that again. Alright. I think that's all we can get. Besides the blue coin that's under the water here. That was pretty good. That's a timepiece. Ow. Would you like to jump out of water now? Thank you. Alright. This is the harder secret, but I mean, honestly, I find it about the same difficulty as the other one. Mostly because I take it a little bit more seriously, and I'm dead. That's what I get for saying anything. The puzzle is going to be absolutely messed up now. That was a little risky, but we got it. I see the line. Let's go. It's as easy as that. We died less times here than the other one, than the first secret in Bianco Hills, which is kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is. Now we can go do the red coins. Oh, whoops, wrong mission, but it's fine. We'll just go kill Shadow Mario. Ow. Really? You're just gonna jump down after going up? Alright, bye-bye. Now it's here. Maybe it's because it wanted you to have the turbo box for it? I don't know. Kind of weird that it's all the way... It's such a late check. Alright, what does the other one have? I mean, none of those things were bad, but none of them were really stand out. None of them were even really MacGuffins. Like, game required MacGuffins. We got Postal, well, that's not true. Strawberries required. Alright, now go 2 missions behind. So right now we have Bridge Underside, Red Coins of a Dirty Lake, and Red Coins of the Lake. 3 checks left. How good will they be? Probably pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. After this, I think we go straight to a Hat in Time. There should be quite a bit that we can do there. Rude, but okay. This is one thing that we need to do. Yeah, we'll rocket our way up. Strawberry. Alright, here we go. Nice. Alright. 3 left. Grab you. That's a little concerning. I just kind of went for it. I don't have a plan for staying not dead. But it worked out. You never need a plan in this game. You just use Flood and you win. It's just that easy. Alright, one more check in Sunshine and then we move on. Then on to a Hat in Time. It is good day to be not dead. Pow, you are dead. I'm pretty sure the guy who made that had to like censor it because it was too gruesome for YouTube. Cartoon death. Definitely a good animation though. Absolute classic. Okay then, now go on to the rope. Actually, I probably don't even need those. Yeah, I can just jump up. Where can I go? Over there. What am I missing? Yeah, there's one over there. And there's the last one. It's crazy how... You know, people always talk about, like, Luigi backflips in Mario 64 DS. Nah, Mario Sunshine spin jumps are where it's at. That's where the real broken movement is. And you can just do it. It's not even like a Flood thing. Like, Flood is just super broken on its own. But, like, you mix that in with just spin jumps, and it's nuts. That is another check for a 1,000-Year Door, Ragged Diary. I wonder if I should read it. Overall, not a bad thing to get for a final check. I mean, it's better than filler. That at least does give me a check. But with that, that is it for Mario Sunshine. We'll save, I guess. I don't even know if we really need to save, to be honest. Alright, close out of Sunshine. Let's go ahead and open up. Oh yeah, puzzle got messed up because of the dies. All the times I died. Reorganize it a little bit because we're not going to die in a hand time most likely. Let's go ahead and boot it up though. I will say I'm trying some different Steam settings, so this might not actually work. It should work, but it might not work. As long as it says loading archipelago, it should be good. Please ahead in time. I mean, at the very least, it's not crashing. Oh, there we go. It is working. How cool. I got worried there that it crashed. It would appear that it did crash. Let's try that again. Since it's downloading content for ahead in time. A bit strange. All right, you good? You good ahead in time? We good? All right. I'm not going to touch anything. Ahead in time is very finicky with this boot up process, so I don't really want to start up the client while it's booting up. There we go. Honestly, all things considered, we haven't had many crashes this challenge. Obviously, that was a crash, but what are you gonna do? I did not mean to actually enter the file yet. It shouldn't cause any issues. It's just gonna say trying to link to Archipelago. Can't link because I don't have the client open. A chat in slime, what? What? Please don't crash. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Alright, looks like we're okay. Let's go ahead and open up the Ahead in Time client. I'm honestly surprised that most of these clients just have the standard Archipelago logo instead of having their own customized logo in the Archipelago launcher. I feel like they would. I feel like more of them should have them. Yeah, it's saying connecting to Ahead in Time AP client. Can't do it. Timing out. Reconnecting in 5. Yeah. So it's just waiting for me to get disconnected. Now, would the Ahead in Time client load, please? I did press the button. I thought I pressed the button. Bro, how are dolphin games working better than a modern game? How are they having less connection issues? There we go. There we go. Whole bunch of stuff. So what do we got? We can unlock the Bird Studio, this telescope. Can we unlock the... We should be able to unlock this one as well. Yeah. So we have a lot of stuff that we can do. It's just that the pop tracker doesn't show levels that you can't access yet because you haven't beaten the previous level. I guess I'll just work my way logically through the game. Yeah, we'll do Bon Voyage next, because that's the next one in the first logical area. Or the original entrance. The first original entrance. Unfortunately, Bon Voyage is quite a long level, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any actual checks in it. Or I'm pretty sure I did all the checks that I can. One thing I should check is, can I make relics? That's going to be very important to know. I think I save all the time rifts until I have everything that isn't a time rift done. Truly best optimized game I've ever seen. We still cannot make any relics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this. Yeah, I got those. Let me open up the pop tracker, I guess. for hand time. Oh, there are actually. Oh, that's Bon Voyage's completion and the toilet relic, which is only accessible, I guess, during Bon Voyage. All right. Oh, I did open up two Hat in Time clients. So that first one that I opened just took like 30 seconds to like a minute or something. Took a long time. Oh yeah, we have hookshot badge. So which one do we take off? Obviously that one. And we're gonna put on scooter as well because I want to go fast. One silly thing is that my camera buttons are inverted between Sunshine and a hand time, or my camera directions. So like where up and down are reversed. Actually, no, hand time doesn't have left up and down. Not really. All right.
Attention, this is your captain speaking. Is this thing turned on? All passengers, please check into the lobby desk. I'll be on board shortly.
Ow. God, the lag is so bad. How do you have such a poorly optimized game, man?
Attention,
Like there was at
all
least
and
2 seconds of input delay there.
please try not to fall off.
Can you beat a hat in time if your controller is 2 seconds behind? That's the question. And by the way, as far as I know, my graphic quality is on the lowest it can possibly be. I am optimized for speed, and it's this laggy.
What do I look?
Wait, will it work if I'm on a scooter? It does. Yeah, you don't do the kiss if you're on a scooter, but it still counts. That's kind of funny. What else can we get? I guess we can go gambling. Or we can get what's in there. I'm gonna go to the casino. Now we'll go over here.
Mafia bit.
There's the engine room, and there is the... So we'll get the engine room first, and then we can work our way up to the top deck. Ow. Alright. Top deck. I'm just going to drop down from the top. Should be easier than trying to go back the way I came. It is kind of funny that that when you don't have the umbrella, you just fly when you try to use the grappling hook. It just doesn't give you a model. So silly. I wonder what our first actual hat's gonna be. Like, we have like 31 yarn, I think. And, you know, so 5 more yarn and we're actually gonna get something. And it can't be bad because we've already gotten both the bad hats. If I were to hope for one, probably, it's definitely not the brewing hat. The brewing hat just does isolated checks. I would say probably ice hat is what I would want the most. I don't know, it's hard to say. Alright, time rift balcony. This one encourages having dweller, but we don't need it. Some of the time rifts do need dweller though, and that is, I guess, something to keep in mind. Alright, there we go. See? No need for it. And we make it. It's just that easy. Just ignore it. Land on the heart. Nice, we got it. Make it. Alright, we made it. See, no need for the dweller mask. Ah, really? That's a shame. That's an entrance key. But it's the whole of or not the Hole of Heroes. It's the Frontier Cavern entrance key. If that was emergent, we might have already done Emergence Cave actually. Man, that's unfortunate. We can't do Frontier Cavern without blues. The fact that we still don't have blues is honestly kind of concerning. Like, what is Pikmin 2's clear percentage? I kind of want to know. Once this loads, I'll go ahead and check it out. How much is Pikmin 2's clear percentage? Pikmin 2 has done 50 out of 221 locations. That is pretty bad. That's like a quarter. That's worse than Thousand Year Door. Um, I mean, if you look at most of them, like Pizza Tower, that's light yellow. A Hat in Time, that's light orange. Um, Balatro, that's basically full green. Celeste, light green. Shapes, that one's orange. Pikmin 2, that's like red orange. Twilight Princess, that's light green. Sunshine, light green again. Yellow green, I guess. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, that's orange. Pikmin 2 is in a really bad spot. Like, it's worse in shapes now, which is kind of nuts to say. But we're BK'd in it. We just need that blue onion. So Rush Hour we can't beat. No real reason to go there. There's no unique, like, there's nothing there besides beating the level. Yeah, and, ooh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we need Ice Hat for this one. Time Rift to Gallery. Isn't, I think that one needs Dweller Mask. So I don't think those actually have anything new. Let me look at my tracker. Um, yeah, all of those are green and red. There are a couple that are full green though. The Arctic Cruise and wait, why is Deadbird Studio orange or green and red? Why is that? First of all, we're gonna buy whatever he is selling. All right, what's the Mafia villain got? He's got a puzzle piece. I will definitely buy that. Without a second thought, I will buy that. It's Puzzle. We gotta do the Puzzle. You gotta love the Puzzle. Alright, so that's garbage. Unfortunate. So yeah, what level is here that we can't beat? The illness has spread. Yep, that'll do it. We have no... Actually, wait. Yeah, we have no, zip lines yet. But there are two things that we can get there. In fact, it's actually better that it's the speedrun one than the regular one, specifically because it spawns us on the mainland and we don't have to do the we don't have to use the umbrella because we don't have the umbrella right now. Oh yeah, and we got the last painting unlock as well, so we might as well look around Subcon. Alright, good job, Hat Kid. Now please climb up. Pumpkin. Yeah, this is the other check that we can do. And it is a treasure for Pikmin 2. Alright. That is all we can do in Alpine Skyline since we don't have any zip lines. None at all. So yeah, now what we need to do is we need to go to let's go to Bon Voyage. Or the Bon Voyage entrance. Alright, we can do a time rift. Should be a quick load, hopefully. Oh, it's this. Attack FXR. Not very useful. Yeah, we are streaming the right thing. I'm so paranoid now that that happened, where I was just not streaming the game. I guess I can pull up the regular here. Hopefully I remember where all these are. All these pages are. I think there's one here, and then there's one on the underside of the last section. Yeah, there's one down here. Hey, yarn. Wait, we're actually only 2 yarn away from having another hat. 2 yarn away from having a useful hat, I should say. Alright. Not bad. Got all the checks there. Can we progress in Death Wish? I wonder. No, it says that we can't progress in Death Wish yet. Because that's security breach. Wait, why can't we do security breach? We should be able to do security breach, I think. Oh, wait, no, we don't have a way to flip the levers. We need either umbrella or we need brewing hat in order to do that. That's what it is. So we can't beat this, unfortunately. Um, your contract has expired, puts you on the boss side, which actually does give us 1 check. Unfortunately, it's not a very good level to get. Toil of Doom would be better, but there is 1 check that we can get here. The boss arena check. And it's junk. But yeah, we can't get back to the mainland from here, so we're just gonna have to exit, find a normal entrance. Technically, we can do one more thing in the Yakuza as well, it looks like. Yeah, because we have the hook shot now. There's 5 more checks here, or 6 more checks here in Subconvo, so it probably makes more sense to go there first. Um, I guess I could also do that out of logic. That's not that hard. I entirely forget where my entrance to Subcon is. Like, obviously that was an entrance to Subcon, but that wasn't a real entrance to Subcon. That was just an entrance to the boss. That's Barrel Battle. Is there anything new in that? It does actually say there's more checks here in Mafia Town. So we will go here. Yeah, there's more stuff to do in Mafia Town, more stuff to do in um, Subcon, more stuff to do in Yakuza. And after that, honestly, I think we're just gonna have to go back to like Shapes or something. Because we're still BK'd in like Twilight Princess, besides maybe some bugs. Um, yeah, so there's free checks here in Mafia Town now that we have the hookshot badge. So it's not that much, but it's something. All right. All right, so this is actually a good item over here. We can tell from its aura. It's a treasure. Is that filler? It's hard to tell. It looks like it's filler. Yep. Well, that's all we can do here in Mafia Town. So off to Subcon or to Nyakuza we go. I don't remember where either of those are, so we're just going to search around until we find them. With any luck, we'll get 2 more yarn pretty soon, and that'll open up quite a bit of a game. I mean, it won't be that much probably, but it should be at least something. It'll give us probably, no matter which hat, it'll probably be half a dozen checks at least. Alright, I wanted to give pause clipping one try. Just to see if I can do it. So what you have to do is you have to get on this, you pull up, and then you immediately... I didn't even pull up the hat menu there. That worked? Only problem is, this is not a very good place to do it. Wow, it really is just that easy. Let's do it off this. So we do. So yeah, it's... My guess is that the clip happens due to lag or something, and that's why it's easier for me. Because this game is extremely laggy for me. I went too far there. At this one, I gotta do it. This is just way too cool to not do. I mean, it was kind of successful. If we were just a little bit closer to... Oh, I can do it here probably as well. And too far. Damn, it's crazy how easy that is. Surviving afterwards the hard part. Can I just do it on like this or something? Doesn't look like it. Probably has to be hard surfaced. Alright, we're out of bounds. We're mostly out of bounds. Not quite enough. The funny thing is this doesn't even get us into Nyakuza. It just gets us, whoops. Whoops. Excuse me. Yeah, this doesn't even get us to Nyakuza because of the flip panel. Alright, we should be out of bounds here. Not quite. The thing is, we need a safe spot to drop out of bounds as well. God, this is so silly. This is so silly. I know I've gotten off topic, but like, this is so cool. How could I not do this? I can definitely use it to do something like this at the very least. Not enough distance. Please stop grabbing onto the wall right there. Please do a wall grab. Please do a wall grab. Grab. Have you considered grabbing the wall instead of climbing up it? There we go. Doesn't look like I got quite enough height. Maybe it's only possible in certain walls. That's probably what it is. So I just have to find the right wall to do it on. This looks like a good wall. I'm not getting much distance. Yeah, I'm not getting any distance on that wall. I'm gonna do a little bit more jank here, and then I'll probably stop. Let me give it one more go on this side. That worked. I gotta hold right a little bit sooner there. I feel like I gotta do at least one out of bound thing with this trick, with pause clipping. I gotta do at least one thing. I won't be able to sleep tonight if I can't do something with pause clipping. Maybe it's the distance to the wall. Maybe I need to be a little bit farther from the wall so that way the pause clip puts me directly inside the wall. So I'm like, maybe if I go from like right here. Even a little bit more maybe. Something like that. A little too far that time. Still a little too far. Hmm. It's hard to line it up just right. I thought maybe ending it sooner would fix it. Not really. It's so silly. Surely you can ledge grab this. Maybe not. Come on, I gotta get at least one cool thing out of ledge or out of pause clipping. It doesn't even need to be super cool, it just needs to be something. I think we're out. Not quite. God, I hate the buttons on the back of this controller sometimes. That might be good. It is good. The only problem is we can't do anything from that side. If we can pause clip on this side, then we'll be in business. But that's the thing, we gotta pause clip on this side. Why can't we just grab onto this railing? Because of that wall there? Hmm. No, we can clip there. So that's probably our best bet. We clip there, we land out of bounds. Then again, I don't know about getting back in bounds, but I don't know if that really matters. So we're half out, half in bounds here, so not quite enough. But yeah, it seems like unpausing is the best way to like freeze yourself in place. Yeah, right there. Nope, a little too far. But yeah, if we land on that ledge, we should be able to just hop around, land on top of the path to that area, and then there's probably some way to clip back in bounds. Worst case scenario, we could probably use another pause clip to get back in. This is gonna work. This is gonna be so cool. Not quite enough. It's a little also one thing that's also a little bit tricky is the fact that the bedroom's on the other side of this wall. There. Nope. There's probably some cue that you can follow. Come on. I gotta get a clip. I gotta get a clip. Well, I have been clipping. That's the problem. I've been clipping and I haven't been landing. Come on. You know you want to go through the wall. Not quite enough there. Come on. So close. It's so close, man. Wait, we can grab onto this orb. No, that's way too far from the wall to matter. Dang it. We're halfway in the wall, man. I can get halfway, I just can't get the full way. It's so close. It's always either just a tiny bit too far or a tiny bit too close. It's never just right. That one was too close. Rip. I should probably stop doing that. Alright, have a good night, Cyber Kirby. Man, we hit midnight. That's kind of bad. I should really stop messing with this trick. But it's so cool. I just want to get one cool clip. Just one. Maybe I should do it from like here. That way when I fall into, not the void. I fall into the level from here. Is there anything that I can even grab here? All these are objects, which I think means I can't grab onto them. The plant I should be able to grab onto, I think. No? Lights? No? Yeah, all of these are objects or something. They're not letting me ledge grab off of them. Wait, what if I go through here instead? Can I do it off like the bed? Oh. No? No clip there. I'm not getting a clip there. So it seems like that's more solid of a wall. Please grab onto the bed. That seems promising. Wait, do I have the camera badge? I don't. That gets us out of bounds, but it doesn't really get us anywhere useful. Because that's pretty far away from everything else. Okay then. We are out of bounds now. What the hell do we do with this? Alright. Now we're on top of the bedroom. So this is the room I was trying to get to. Let's do a pause clip here. Okay. So we clipped, but now we can't unclip. Slight issue. No way, this has collision. So now we have to like reverse pause clip. If we can like get onto this invisible ledge, and then we pause clip to the left. No, that just put me on top of this. This is slightly higher up, so we should be able to manipulate that. Ah, that was decently close, I think. Jump. God damn it, I pressed it. I hate the back-facing buttons on this controller somewhat. I might have gotten it. Nope. Popped right back up. Hold up. No. I want to go back out of bounds. That's cool. There's definitely out of logic stuff I can do here. And I want to try it. I want to go out of bounds. It calls to me. I yearn for the out of bounds. Alright, give me a good clip now, please. Close. Didn't quite get it though. That was really close though. Not quite early enough. I need a spot that has ground under it. That's like directly above another level. I don't know. I should probably stop messing with this, to be honest. Like, we've spent, what, an hour on this? Just messing around? I don't know. On the other hand, it's really funny. And everyone likes stuff that's really funny. Damn, just not grabbing onto anything at all. I was on the bed for a second, and then I fell off. Dang. Let go a little bit too early there. Second later, I would have had it. I feel like I can probably save myself there, maybe, if I'm able to just like grab onto the edge. There's got to be some jank geometry. Eh. All right. Even if we do clip, I don't think we can clip back in, or I at least don't know. I don't want to leave it off like that, though. I got to put this in the video, and how am I going to put it in the video and say, oh, yeah, I figured out how to clip, and then I didn't do anything with it? I mean, technically, I didn't discover this method of clipping. I learned this from someone who's much better at the game than me, but still. Dang it. We actually got it without the pause there. Or not without the pause, but without the hat select. Definitely feels less consistent if I don't do it. Alright, next step I'm gonna go ahead and stop, I guess. Wait, actually, what if I do it up here? Come on. I can totally grab onto this. Maybe not. Alright, let's go back through here. Damn it, I should just let it go a little bit more. It would have been good. We got Faruba too far there. Wow, we actually got a little bit inside of a wall there. I feel like there's gotta be a consistent way to do it. I just don't know what that is. And I think I've had enough for now of doing just randomly trying to clip. Let's play some actual levels. So yeah, we have stuff in Subcon and we have stuff in Nyakuza. Let's go do Queen Vanessa's Manor. Obviously, we're not actually doing Queen Vanessa's Manor. We're just going to be doing the stuff that's from the painting unlocks. Actually, there's one over here that should be possible now that we have hookshot. No, this is in a dark spot. Yeah, it's going to be from this noose over here. There it is. Grotto key, that's pretty good. We're getting a lot of stuff for the keyhole key, but not a lot of stuff to get to keyhole key. So I don't know how useful that well, I mean, like, it is going to be useful, but I don't know how immediately useful that's going to be. We have to do this the annoying way. I guess we'll go the easy way then. We already got that one. The hanging spider chest. We do need to go up there somehow. I guess I could also just use firewall skips, but whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, still a decent enough skip though. Alright. So yeah, jump to here. Grab you. Wait, how is this even in logic? Oh, I guess I can do this. That's kind of jank. Maybe I'm supposed to use that noose over there, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, we can just do that. Kind of a roundabout jump. How do I get up again? I go up there. These, like, extra 5 checks in subcon better be worth it. Dealing with these paintings. Alright. Blow you up. That one's rainbow. What do we got? Toppin. I mean, again, we're getting close, so Toppins aren't bad at this point. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. They were never bad, but now they are. They might actually be my un-BK method. If I can get a few more. It says that this is in logic despite not having brewing, because you can do that. Another Toppin. That might actually be realistic. Fun fact about my Toppin counter. Normally I would use a more specialized color instead of just red to green. But I have it red to green just for this because I think it's easier to tell, like, percentage-wise. Normally I have it go from, like, the floor color to the Toppin color of the floor. And then it'll jump rapidly to the other color. To, like, the next floor. After you have enough. I didn't do that for this one, though. Specifically because this is multiple games and I want it to be all very similar. Alright, that's all we can do in Subcon, apparently. Damn. I mean, it wasn't terrible, I guess, but really not that great. No big unwalls. Let's take a look. Yeah, 92. I mean, that's five away, and then we're good. So five more toppings, and then we'll go back to Pizza Tower. Unfortunately, that's the weakest Pizza Tower floor because it only has three levels instead of four. But, it is what it is. So now we have to find Yakuza Metro again. I forget where that is. Is it up here? It might be up here. Yeah, it is. Oh boy, I'm sure this will load in a completely reasonable amount of time. And it won't take 5 hours to load. For sure. Definitely. 100%. Unfortunately, we can only get one more timepiece for our trouble. But what are you going to do? We're probably not going to come back to a hat in time. Well, I shouldn't say that because we might come back once we get enough yarn for the next hat. Hopefully we get enough yarn soon. I mean, we're on the edge. We're at 34 out of 36 yarn. Well, 34 out of 65 yarn, but we get our next hat at 36. And I mean, there's other things that we could get here that would be useful. Things like getting um, zip lines, getting tickets, getting relics even. All right, what is the yellow timepiece? Or the yellow station timepiece, I should say. I guess all the timepieces are blue and yellow. All right. And it is a puzzle piece. I'll take it. You gotta love the puzzle. Also, it's gonna take like 30 minutes for that to load. Well, not really. Wait, what even is that? Um, might be Celeste? No, it's too green for that. Also, all my pieces are shuffled because I died in the lobby and I had time trying to clip. Um, it's not Zelda. It's too dark for that. It's not Balatro. It's too green for that. It's not Thousand Year Door. It's not what? Oh, it's Witness. Okay, sure. So yeah, at this point, I think we quit game. Yep. Unfortunately, we can't do anything else there. And that means we have to figure out what we can do else. Because, like, looking at PD Piranha, Pizza Tower, we need five more toppins. A Hat in Time, also BK'd. We need either again, well, not even more timepieces will help. Well, I mean, I guess we would need like 19 more timepieces or two yarn. Two yarn would get us unstuck. Um, I guess Snatcher tickets would also help. Witness, I don't think has anything. I think I just looked at it. Um, yeah, Witness is entirely BK'd right now, which is a little surprising. I don't think we got anything from Celeste last. Well, first of all, Balatro hasn't gotten a new stake yet. Celeste should be BK'd. I guess Shapes we can do stuff in. Pikmin 2's BK'd. Thousand Year or Twilight Princess is pretty much BK'd. Technically, we can turn in some bugs, but I'm not going to do that right now. Um, Sunshine is BK'd. Um, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is technically not BK'd, but only by technicality. Well, not really. There are some things to do in Thousand Year Door. There's like how many checks are in logic? There are 3 checks in logic, I think, because you have the one Poshley's heights check for Toodles giving her ring. Then you have a Dazzle reward, and then you have 2 Pit of 100 Trials checks that you can do. So, like, technically, there's 4 checks in Thousand Year Door. So there's a minor amount there. So really, our best bet, I think, right now is Shapes, which is kind of surprising, but yeah, we'll go ahead and boot that up then. Man, we are at how much? What percentage right now? 2,600 locations checks. That's honest. So we've only done like 100 locations tonight. So yeah, let's boot up Shapes. I didn't really want to do Shapes stuff until I could work a little bit more, but sometimes you don't get what you want, and that's just how it is. All right, I'm booting up a universal tracker. All right, localhost, Waluigi Shapes. All right, let me switch this Streamlabs back to Archipelago. Nice. Now, I guess a question I have to ask is it better to go ahead and make, um, is it better to do Shape Sanity or is it better to do levels? Originally, I was thinking it was better to do levels because levels, they're progress in the game, but I think that might be wrong. And the reason I think that might be wrong is specifically because, like, um, once we make a MAM, the MAM can do the levels. We can just plug it in using wires. Shape Sanity, we're going to have to still manually-ish do. So I think it might actually be better to do Shape Sanity stuff. Honestly, there's not that many of them. There's 70 checks in logic total. Honestly, I kind of want to clean up this mess. I think I'm just going to start anew, honestly. So in terms of Shape Sanity, it all looks pretty simple. So I guess first things first, let's do all the easy shapes. Because there should be a whole bunch of easy shapes that we can do by basically just piping in halves and whatnot. So first thing that we'll need is we'll need windmill halves or windmills. I'll just make full windmills here. So we'll cut you. We'll go ahead and take you, split you, rotate half of you. Then we'll stack you back on top. And we'll just sacrifice the rectangle halves. I'm not going to bother with dealing with them. It's not worth it. Not with where we're going. All right. plug you in. Also, I'm going to close all these. Don't really need them. I'm not going to be working on them right now. Let's go like this, actually. Hopefully we arrive at the hub in like 2 to 3 business days. There we go. So that's windmills. Let's go ahead and pipe in some stars as well. All right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to want to take each of these. We're going to feed them into a painter. One second. All right. So now what we're going to want to do is we're also going to want an input of every color. So we'll pipe that in, pipe this in. Then we'll pipe the blue in. All right. So then what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to have a normal, and then we're going to split it into probably 3 copies. One of these copies is just going to be cut in half. One of these copies is going to be cut in fifths or in quarters. Half of these will be, we'll tunnel this one out like that, combine them. Then this one will get stacked. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this. We'll combine these. That way you have adjacents put together. So that gets split, that gets split. And I think that combines it all. And that all gets piped in there. That should work. Let's try red circles here. All right. Toppin and puzzle piece. Looking good. Already a good decision to do this. Yarn. All right, now we're one away in yarn. Man, we're about to immediately need to go back straight the into it. Right back into hand time. So yeah, that's red. We'll go ahead and do squares next. Also, something I should do is this. I should have an unpainted version that also goes through. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need an unpainted version because we did all the unpainted versions when we first started, when we originally did stuff in shapes. So that's unnecessary. Doesn't look like we're getting any shape sanity from that, unfortunately. Puzzle piece. Plenty of puzzle pieces in shapes. And it's a shapes puzzle piece. Compass badge. Not really necessary since I'm using Pop Tracker. And also it doesn't point to just good items. I turned that setting off. But hey, I'm not one to complain about that. Or I'm not going to complain about it, I should say. Rotator 180 degrees. That's not bad. That does make our build simpler. It's not a massive buff since we already had 90-degree ones, but hey, I ain't gonna complain about that. That just makes things easier. All right, a summit gem, also not bad. Not very useful, but who cares? All right, blue star and blue windmill. This should be the last one. All right, so how many do we have left? That took out about 16 of them, it looks like. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more shape sanities to do, which is fine, I guess. Our first one's number 25. Cut out green star. Actually, a lot of these are probably cut out ones. So let's actually split this as well. Or actually, since we've already run this, we can just go ahead and repurpose this. So we just want to use all but one. Um, I think we want all but the top right is what it is. Yeah, all but the top right. And that's the top right, so we want all but that one, actually. All right. Honestly, we can just get rid of those. Actually, I'm not going to get rid of those, otherwise you have two. It'll back up this throughput. I guess I should probably just put all the shape sanities here, honestly. So I will put 25 here, 45, 48, 59. Some of these are checkered. That's not going to be fun. 63, 68, 77. Yeah, that was 77, 78, 80, 81, 84, 95, and 98. All right. So let's do the easy ones first, those being the cornered ones. We got a green star. All right, shine sprite, the bad kind. Well, not really a bad kind, but you know what I mean. It's just 1,000-year door, not sunshine. Garbage. All right. And now we get the hard ones. These are each going to need their own um, specially designed factories. All right, so let's start off with this one, checkered. So we'll split you into 4 parts. Rotate you and you like that. Combine these two inputs. I guess first of all, this should be like this. Get the green. All right, so now we have green circle halves being put together. Combine them to make that. And then we do basically the same thing for the windmill. The only difference being that we rotate these instead. Because this is going to be top right, this is going to be bottom right. Actually, no, this is wrong. These need to be inverted. Bottom right, these get stacked. Combine to stacks. Bingo was his name-o. Now we just got to get you over here, and we got to get red over here. All right, should be as simple as that. Once these greens start coming through, I can see them. There we go. Oh wow, that is our Perkio. It's a shame that we really don't need him, but hey, we got him now. Our next one's going to need a very similar thing where we take you. Well, I guess we can actually do that at the end. We'll feed the green up like this. And then here we need to take you, split you into 5 or 4, whatever. Rotate you to back. Combine these inputs and then stack them. Please go to correct way. Then we're going to stack it with a quarter of a circle. We want the bottom right portion of a circle. So we want this part, and this part. And just like that, we should have it. That is not a stacking symbol. Wait, what? Oh. That is a little more problematic than I thought. Not really. I can just use one of the other ones. That also works. The Seed of Greed. That's a treasure. All right, next one. We're going to take a circle. We need to feed double into it. Take green, combine it, then we're going to split it. We want all but the top right portion. So we're just going to send the top right portion in. That's going to be a garbage. Then we're going to go ahead and combine these. And then we're going to combine it with this. We need one more layer. And we need the star to get split. We need the top right portion. And just like that, we have our star. There's our hermit crab shape. We need a very similar shape here, except instead of this, we have red. And instead of getting rid of the top right, we're getting rid of the top left. So we want the top right and we want the bottom right. I guess we'll just rotate them. So top right, bottom right. Sure, no, that's gonna get inverted. All right, combine those two. Combine the inputs. We can stack them now. Unfortunately, this needs to not be that one. We want the bottom right, which means we're going to want this one. There we go. Oh wait, and this one also needs to be painted. I didn't even realize that. All right, let's grab you. Storage key 2. It's something. All right. Next one. An almost entirely blue star. Everything but the top right is blue. The top right is green, so we'll do something like this. Put this together. This needs to be split and then recombined. I'm just going to separate it, make it easy on me. There we go. Junk. Now we need to do something very similar, but unfortunately not something that we could probably reuse what we just did on. We need a half of a star, which is honestly not, makes it a lot easier. We just take half of a star. We'll do a 180-degree rotation for the left half. So now we got this. We need to paint this, paint it blue. And then we need the bottom right portion of a square. That is not a square. Can you give me a square now? Yeah, I'm just going to remove you because you're going to be annoying. I can already tell you're going to be annoying and rude. So we want the bottom right portion of a square, so that means we're going to want you. There we go. Combine, combine, combine. And we're going to want to paint it green. All right, and then we just need to stack them. Timing tutor. Not very useful. Congrats, Circle. You got your time in the spotlight. Now you die. All right, next one is not that bad. We need to split a circle in half. It's a little annoying. We want the top right portion and bottom left portion. So we'll combine these two, stack them, paint them blue. All right, and then we need a green bottom portion of a, we need the bottom right portion here. Whoops. There we go. We're going to paint this green. Then we're just going to need to stack them. Need a little bit more space. There we go. All right, junk. All right, this one's actually very easy. We just need to take a square, cut it in half. We only need the left half of the square. As for the star, it's the same story basically, except we need the upper half. And we need to paint the star. We need to paint it green. Then we need to stack them. All right, health pawn. Next one, we have, okay, now we're actually getting into some complicated ones. These last three are actually somewhat tricky. Well, for starters, this one's going to need a circle that's been cut up. We need top right. Combine them, stack them. All parts of the circle are green. I'm just going to erase this here. We will need red. I'm just going to erase a bunch of this. That way we have more room. So there's green. Now we need a blue square. We want the bottom right portion. All right, there we go. And then we need the top right portion of a star, or the top left portion of a star. All right. And we need to paint this red. All right, this better be something good. Super Shroom. Not very good. All right, next one. We're going to bring that over like that, and then we're going to break it apart. We need the top left portion of the star. And we need the top right portion of a circle. Well, we will need the square, but we can bring that up. We'll tunnel that up. So that's fine. We want the top right portion of a circle. All right, this gets painted. All right, split this in quarters. So that's going to be bottom right. Then this is going to be bottom left. The bottom right portion needs to be painted with blue. Then it gets combined and combined. All right, that should be good. Tornado jump. Unfortunate. Last one. Um, this one just kind of sucks. So we need a top left portion of this. All right. We don't need any star here, actually, so that's fine. We'll split the square. We need bottom right here. No, bottom left. This needs to become blue. As for circle, this one also needs to, this is going to be a very similar one to what we just did. Um, top left can be bottom or top right. Wait, no. Give me the rotator. The bottom left becomes bottom right. Top left becomes bottom right as well. So then top right also needs to become painted. All right. Bring this around. And that should be it. Bonus starting money. Damn. We really are just cooked. Okay. Well then. We are going to delete all this. And I guess we got some levels to do. All right, so we're going to do this. We are going to stack this. Well, first of all, we'll do the one that we cut first, which actually it's better to paint it while it's whole. Split it, 4, bring it up. So now we have a painted one. We split it in half. We rotate one half to the right, and we rotate the other one to the left. Combine them. Then we're going to stack this all on top of another uncolored square. Bring it around town, and we got it. Stacker should be faster than 1.85 per second. Next one, star. Okay. We're going to take a star. We're going to split it. And this bottom left piece. Why did it have to be bottom left, man? Why did it have to be bottom left? It's not that big of a deal, but still. That is the most annoying one to get. All right, whatever. It's fine. Stack them up. Just like that. So now we got the thing that we need. Bring it over to the hub. Bring it down here first. Give it a painting. Come on, double painter has to be faster. Yeah. Puny orb. That might actually unlock a bit in Thousand Year Door. I don't know. Because I know we don't have all the punies yet. But, I mean, even with some of the punies, we might be able to do quite a bit in the Great Tree. So that might actually be a good option. So we'll paint this square. All right. Then we're going to use this as a base. We'll stack another square on top of it. And then we need to take a circle, cut off the top right corner of it, just to make it more annoying. And then we'll go ahead and combine all of these. This can go here, I guess. Sure. That is, what? Why did it do that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Right now, our stacking speed is 2.35, so as long as it doesn't exceed that, we're good. Well, that's kind of a cursed one. I mean, we could use a Metroid. Do I want to use a Metroid here? I mean, does it even really help? Not really. I'm just going to use circles and stars separately. Right, circle, split it. We want the bottom right portion. All right, we want this to become blue. Jesse, why are you blue? All right, and now we want star. Star becomes green. Well, first of all, we need to split it again. We want the bottom left portion of a star, which means we do this, and then we do this. Boom, boom. Grab them all, combine them all, grab some green. There's some green. Hi, green. You're coming with me. Okay. Let me take a quick look at Thousand Year Door. Yeah, it actually does give us quite a few checks in the Great Tree. Like I thought, it doesn't give me everything, but it says a lot of stuff is in logic. Let me see what exactly in the Great Tree. Eh, I mean, like, it's a it's a half dozen checks in the Great Tree. Well, closer to like 8. I mean, that's not bad, and there's other things we can do here. So we probably have like a dozen checks that we can do in Thousand Year Door. That probably makes it the next best thing to do, but still, like, it's not a good thing to do. All right, we got a Pizza Heart. All right, we're gonna cut it. We are getting rid of the top left piece, which is very annoying. We'll just do that for right now. We'll combine those. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I am big stupid. Okay. We are getting rid of this part. It's going to be a little messed up a little bit. All right, that's cool. All right, split it. Grab that. I need some blue. All right, go over. Become blue. Honestly, I can just join it here. It's not going fast enough to really worry about it, about clogging up the belts. So might as well just combine it. All right, that's a treasure. That is disgusting. Well, it's not that bad actually. It's not a good shape to get, but like it's not that bad. On a scale like 1 to 10, it's like a 7 in terms of bad. Well, not really. I mean, it's like a 5. It's not that bad, I say. We got a blue square now. Now what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to take a circle. We're going to split this in half. We're going to split the square in half. This left half of a circle needs to become red. Where can I get some red? Right there. Hi, red. You're coming with me. So that can now become red. And it can mix with this part of the square. That's backwards. Oh, just like that. Sure. All right. Blue coin. That is a much worse one. You know, I was talking shit. It is only fair that it would give me a shit one after that. So what do we even have? We have a... Well... Actually, no, this one's not that bad. I just need to grab some of the previous combo pieces. Damn. See, we'll put up put up 2 layers here. Bam. So bottom piece, we need a squareoid. Hey, squareoid. Hi, how are you doing? This is left facing. We need it to be up facing. That fixes it. Why can't I not just draw belts into zoomed out mode? It would make things so much easier. Now we need to take a Metroid, color it green. And now it's right facing. We need it to be up facing. Thank you for zooming out too far. All right. And then we need a D. There's a D shape. Oh wait, is this a backwards D? What way is this D facing? It is facing right, so it needs to get 180 degree flipped. There we go. Since we didn't have to split anything up, it wasn't that bad, but still a little tricky, I guess. Timepiece. I'll take it. Man, really? Really? That's what you're gonna do to me? I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna delete all this. Goodbye. We haven't needed the windmill yet, so maybe we just don't need the windmill. I say, knowing damn well that it's gonna force me to use the windmill like 5 seconds from now. I have to wonder where in the world is the stuff that I need for a MAM? Where's my wires? Where's my color mixer? Alright, so do that. We're gonna go ahead and send you through there. 7, Do that. Combine, combine. So this is the gray. This is that. I need to take you, color you. I need some blue. There's some blue. Hi, blue. You're going to come with me. All right, plug in the blue. There we go. There we go. And then we also need square. Um, there, yeah, there's a square right here. We only want the top right of the square. Nope, that goes there. Combine, combine, combine. 9. Don't feel like rotating it. I don't care. This actually does go underneath. HP plus P. God damn, what the hell is this? That is disgusting. How many more things do we have in shapes? 32 things are in logic. Um, I don't really want to play more shapes. I really wanted to just make a MAM and be done with it, but we just can't right now. How much yarn did we get? Did we only get one thing of yarn? I think we did. Right now, um, our yarn is at 35. So yeah, we're still one off there. We're still too far away in Pizza Tower. I don't think we got anything in the witness. Yeah, no. Balatro is still stuck. Celeste is still stuck. I think Celeste is still stuck. Let me open up another universal tracker just to make sure Celeste is actually stuck. Pikmin is still stuck. Twilight Princess is still basically stuck. I think it is at least. Let me take a look at Twilight Princess. I haven't actually looked at the map for a while. Yeah, Twilight Princess technically has bugs in logic. There's one bug I can turn in. I'm not going into Twilight Princess for one bug. Unless it's literally the only thing I can do. So yeah, Celeste, yeah, all 758 locations have been checked. So yeah, Celeste is BK'd. Twilight Princess is BK'd. Mario Sunshine is BK'd. I mean, honestly, like it has to either be. I mean, I guess technically it could be that bug in Twilight Princess, but assuming it's not, it's either going to be Mario's Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, one of those 12 checks, or it's going to be in Shapes. And honestly, I think it's probably like I'm going to be honest, I don't want to play Shapes right now. I don't. Um, I think the checks in Paper Mario will be faster, including the Pit of 100 Trials. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, there we go. I mean, obviously we could technically go out of logic in quite a few games, but I don't really want to do that. I don't even like it wouldn't help us most likely. Well, I guess that's not entirely true because some we could get enough like Toppins and then we could break logic by going to Pizza Tower early. Let me go ahead and open up the Thousand Year Door client. There it is. Give me a Thousand Year Door client. But yeah, the big thing here is that we can do a good chunk of the Great Tree, including hit a shop. Honestly, yeah, factoring into shop, we have probably a dozen checks to do here, maybe more. Maybe like a dozen and a half, which isn't a ton, but I mean, like, it's better than not having a dozen and a half. All right, there we go. Let's pull up the pop tracker. Put the TTYD client right here. All right, I say we start off with I guess we should probably go straight to Rogue Port and turn in all our items. We probably have a bunch. Any good badges? Honestly, Hammerman would do pretty good. Eh, not very good, unfortunately. I am here to sell. Did we ever get the strange sack? I don't remember. Um, we did not. Unfortunate. We're getting pretty close to hitting our 999 coin limit, which is fine. I don't really care about coins. I guess we can go buy out the badge shop then. I do like having more badges. Whoops, I meant to withdraw. Yeah, we'll leave all the life mushrooms in here. And the whack-a-bumps. Just for fun. Hammerman's 2. Defend plus 2? What expensive badges do we have on? Multi-bounce. Honestly, I think we take off multi-bounce. I don't think I need it. We take off power jump. We put everything into hammers. Into that fire drive. Put some into the defend plus. What else? P up, D down. Yep, I'm down with that. Then we can get one of these. I want chill out, honestly. It's just gonna make the game nicer to play. I'm just gonna grab them all. Might as well. I got the money. And yeah, all these are really expensive, so probably not gonna use them, but hey, might as well have them. All right. So let's go talk to Dazzle really quick. I think that's step 1. We'll talk to Dazzle. Step 2, I guess, we'll go to we can go to Poshley Heights. Or onto the Access Express. Alright, Dazzle, you got anything good for me? Projectile badge. Does that work? That might actually un-BK a hat in time. No, it says that it doesn't. I'm kind of surprised. I would expect a projectile badge to work to like activate switches and whatnot, but I guess it doesn't. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Wait, what? I guess it's just not tracked on the pop tracker. Either way. Oh wait. Okay, I got worried for a second that I wasn't actually streaming the game. Nope, I'm good. I do need to put up the right pop tracker though, with the right thing. There we go. Either way, not a bad thing to get. Yeah, let's warp to the XS Express. We can go give Toodles her ring. Oh, we can't give the Ragged Diary back because we don't have Vivian. She gave me a Toppin. Why did she have that? That doesn't seem like her to have just a random like piece of salami laying around. No. Oh. It's like her leftover lunch and she's like, "Oh, thank you, busboy. Here's your tip, my garbage." That's definitely what it is. 100%. All right, let's do some stuff in the Great Tree, I guess. We do only have 90 peonies instead of a full 100, but it should be fine. Pipe. We should be strong enough to one-tap X Naught. We are not. Wow. Seven damage fire drive. Not bad. Alright, Punies, get off the ledge. What? Oh, one of them ran off the ledge because they're stupid idiots. That should be most of them. Says I'm missing one, but that should be fine. Did some of them fall off? No. Okay. Before I go over there, I'm going to try to lose all the punies. My reason for this is because they behave very gently in that room. I guess we'll stop at the shop first. Please have some stuff that's good. Please. Well, at the very least, there is a star piece. Arbiter's Ground small key? I mean, it'll be useful when we can get to Arbiter's Ground. Arbiter's Grounds. Garbage. Temple of Time small key. That does actually give us more that we can do in Temple of Time. No, it doesn't. We don't have Spinner. I mean, overall, that wasn't a bad shop. Like, it had stuff that I wanted, but not really stuff that I needed. If that makes sense. Alright, leave those guys in the dust. Let's go get the super boots. Is it moon or sun first? I don't really remember. It's puny star. Okay, I got it backwards. It's moon. It's sun, then moon. There we go. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't even use that Temple of Time small key, which is probably the closest thing to helping us, simply because we don't have the ability to um, use the spinner. Not having spinner is kind of an L, and it's just a Thunder Rage. Unfortunate. Alright, Coops, get out here. Give me that. Strawberry. It's unfortunate because strawberries are like the... Don't get me wrong, we need 180 of them. We need a lot of them. But like they're the least important collectible. Because they don't unlock anything when we have all of them. Like, yeah, they let us beat our game, but like, it doesn't give us any additional checks, I don't think. It might give us a couple, actually. Wait, what? Oh. I got worried for a second. I was like, wait. Where's all the punies? It's because they were in a room over. We gotta take out the piters. Toppin. Okay. Says there's still something on the bottom here. Flame Tiller, that is a treasure. So not necessarily bad, but also not very important either. It's a MacGuffin. Alright, punies. Go kill these guys. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately we can't get anything here because I don't think we have, um... Wait, why can't we get this? Oh, it's not in logic because we don't have 101 of them. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to beat the jab, or it's not in logic to beat the Jabby Hive with only 90 punies. Even though it's pretty easy. Well, I guess because we have Flurry, it's easy. It's so easy that I think that should be in logic. If you have Flurry, I mean. Postal. Wow, we actually have a battle. Wait, I thought he had 5 health. That, that was actually enough? Wow. Alright, Yoshi can definitely kill them with just a Stampede. I saw some freeze in there. Yeah, Stampede's doing a lot of damage. Average Stampede W. It is kind of funny how all this stuff is out of logic, but it's just because we have Flurry that we're able to do it. Oh, whoops. No, we need to go back up. Yeah, this is the real roadblock that I was thinking of. We don't have 101 punies. We need the other key in order to get that. But there's still a couple more checks here that we can get, so we'll grab those first. Okay, get out there. There we go. Damn, this is laggy. It is so laggy. Alright, now we can get the Shine Sprite, and that'll be all we can do in a Great Tree. Strawberry. Yeah, we don't want to leave the puny orb in the socket down there, so I guess we're just gonna warp out. What else can we do? It is just a pit of 100 trials. I don't want to do the pit of 100 trials, man. Like, that's a last resort. I mean, it's that or do shapes, basically. Yeah, I mean, we're still soft locked in every other game. Or BK'd in every other game, I should say. I mean, damn. We're really coming down to the wire on this. I think I can beat the first couple of levels of the pit, the first 20 levels decently fast, so we'll just do that, I guess. We need to go through Rogueport, not through Rogueport sewers, because we need to go through the west side. Make sure to save our game first. Alright, let's go take on the pit. I mean, honestly, we might be strong enough to just do the whole thing. Only problem with that is that if I do the whole thing, that means I'm going to have to go ahead and come back with Goombella. And that's the main reason I haven't been doing it right now already. But at this point, I don't really care. The fact that we both missed is kind of crazy, but okay. Let's do this. And now we just grind. So regular hammer isn't gonna kill the Galumba, but we can kill him with the fire drive probably. Yep. Slightly. Actually, it might not even be a longer animation, to be honest. I'll take a mystery, sure. I think at this point we go ahead and do. Wait, no, they aren't immune to fire. I think they're actually weak to fire. I think that keeps them down. Yeah, I think we'll do the thing out of logic, the pit out of logic. I think we can take it. Damn it, that actually would have been enough. Oh well, fire drive. I missed. Doesn't matter. Get burned. I think if I see a mover, I just take it, honestly. It should save our checkpoints. Hopefully. The checkpoint every 10 floors. Alright, what did we level up? I think our HP is actually okay. I think I want more badge points, honestly. What new badges can we equip? An extra defense, basically. If I guard, might be good for an emergency. Alright, what's the first treasure? This one's in logic. Garbage. Alright, we got a Yoshi here. The slightly longer animation, which is why I haven't been using him, but he can hit flying enemies. So, gotta use him. Rest in peace. I don't care about a dizzy dial. Not worth my time. That is a lot of clefs. I'm gonna Stampede. Because I don't think they're actually... I think they're immune to fire. From Fire Drive. But Yoshi should have enough attack power to pierce their defense. Yeah. He's only hitting them for 1 each, but doesn't matter. Because he hits them like 10 times. Average Yoshi W. I should be able to fire drive these guys to death. Damn, that guy came quickly. Can I even hit him with a fire drive? I don't think I... Can I? Oh, I can. That makes him pretty easy. Whatever. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, Yoshi, you can do this one. Goodbye, Piter. Goodbye, Paragloomba. We should have like 30 star points by the time we get to the next, to the 20th floor. Well, that sucked. Doesn't matter. Stampede. Woe be upon you. 10,000 Yoshis. It's just that easy. Honestly, it's probably not even worth it. Oh. Well, now it was worth it. Because this guy has a life shroom. So I'll kill him. He'll use that. And then we can kill him again. Okay, we can just fire drive. Hopefully he drops the life mushroom as well. I would like another one. Doesn't really matter, but we have 3 of them. Alright, Yoshi, this is you. Your time to shine. Nice. A mover on level 10. Now that was a puzzle piece, so while he's moving us, let's go ahead and quickly put this in. It is part of a hat in time. The priceless statue. That is a treasure. Not really that good, not really that bad. Oh wow, that didn't kill. How much health? How much HP do boos have? You know, I'd love to tattle him to find out, but no Goombella will do that to ya. Unfortunately, the boos are not alive anymore. Well, unfortunately for them. They're actually strong enough to give us XP. Wow. Everything in the last 20 floors hasn't been strong enough. Unfortunately, he's a spiky Gloomba, so I'm going to have to stampede anyway. But it is what it is. At this point, it's probably worth it to just stampede everything. He only has 6 health. This will probably only kill the first 2, honestly, unfortunately. No, it killed everyone but the last guy. Bro, stop dropping the damn stage on me. The damn background. That's a lot of Lakitus. Thankfully, they die just as easily to stampede. We have Booze here, so we're going to have to hit him with Stampede, which isn't a big deal. So yeah, Booze give us 1 star point each, which gives us technically 3 because of our free times XP gain. Damn, again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll use the mover again. Damn, we are jumping down. We're already on level 35. I don't know if Stampede pierces this guy's defense. Because this guy actually has quite a bit of defense. It might. No, it doesn't. Bro, really? I don't know if regular hammer does it. Power smash probably does it. Bro, stop hitting me with the damn background. That's our first fight that we've actually had to, like, try and even then, it's like, we weren't actually in any real danger. Damn, really? I trust it. So we won't get this chest immediately, but we will be able to come back for the chest, hopefully with the checkpoint system. We might be getting to the point where we actually can't kill everything in one turn. Wow, we actually are. Wow, Fire Flower actually kind of being useful because I can't hit these guys otherwise because I have Hammerman on. Actual use for Fire Flower in this. That's kind of nuts. I definitely don't want to set these guys off yet. I don't think I would survive. Thankfully, they're a pretty good bundle of XP, so that's nice. Yeah, there's a level up. We have some use for some more badge points. We can put on like some more, I think they're close calls, or maybe they're power rushes. Super appeals or last stands. I'm gonna put on last stand. We're not gonna be doing a lot of appealing. Ooh, embers. These are ones we definitely don't want to hit with fire drive. Actually, I kind of do. Because if we hit him with well, damn. That guy has a frickin' an HP plus on him. That's gonna make him kind of annoying to deal with. I don't think it's even worth it to use an item on him, to be honest. Because using the item would just, like... You know what? We'll throw a mystery onto the field. But yeah, like hitting him with a lightning bolt, like it's not gonna actually kill him. Yippee! We got the least useful thing basically. We got Zap Top. Sure. But yeah, like a lightning bolt wouldn't do enough damage to kill him. And we're gonna use Stampede next turn anyway, so doesn't really matter. Alright. Wait, did that not kill? How did that not kill? What the hell? Alright, now a Fire Flower definitely kills, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Poison Pokey. What else is here? It is just Poison Pokies. That's actually really nice because now I can use Fire Drive and a Yoshi. To be honest, I should have used Yoshi first because that would have killed the earlier one, so I would have done more damage to these last three. Doesn't matter though. That was some nice XP, damn. 60 star points? I will take that, thank you very much. Earthquake, not a very useful thing. Comparatively to other items, it's not that useful. Simply because other items... Hold up. Yeah, just want to first strike him. So yeah, first we Stampede. But yeah, other items can hit airborne enemies, and Earthquake specifically can't. Ooh. Do we have a way of dealing damage to him? I don't know. Coops can't hit him. I guess we can power lift. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll power lift here. And that should make our Stampede strong enough. Plus 3 power. Should be enough to get through to Buzzy Beetle's defense. Hopefully it's enough, otherwise we're gonna need... Yeah, okay. Honestly, Hammer Throw could actually be a useful badge in this scenario because I'm using Hammerman. That's the crazy thing. Hammerman might actually be a good badge. Those words have never been uttered before. Because we specifically don't have any damage dealing crystal stars. If we had Art Attack, if we had, you know, the Diamond Star, the Crystal Star, there's a lot of ways where we wouldn't need anything. We would never get into that predicament. This feels like a great time to drop a lightning. I guess Earthquake actually is kind of useful because we can use it if there's like a cleft that we have to deal with. Lightning strike them 1,000,000 times. Statistically impossible. Just like your chances of winning. Bro, wrong way. Alright, Yoshi, you're up. I mean, would Hammer Throw even be useful against spiky buzzy beetles? Or spiky para buzzy beetles? Because, like, I'm pretty sure Hammer Throw doesn't get buffed by attack increasing moves like Power Lift. So I don't even know if it could pierce the buzzy beetle's defense, which is very funny, but it's also kind of sad. So yeah, the next rest floor I want to try something. I want to exit and I want to see if I can go back to a floor that I haven't visited. That's between two floors that I have. I think for this one I'm just going to take 2 turns. Not like I have any items that could do anything. Yeah, I'm just going to defend with Mario and deal with it. He hit me, oh no. This is so sad. It actually might have been better for me to do a ground pound on him, now that I think about it. And then I could hit them both with a fire drive. Alright. I'm thinking I'm going to upgrade FP. At this point, we have a lot of BP, and I'm probably I'm more worried about Goombella having a high FP cost to use Tattle. Cola. That's not bad. Now let's see if we can teleport to floor 40. We can, okay. That's good to know. But yeah, Cola does give us like 1 check in Keyhole Key, but we obviously can't go there yet, so not useful right now, but it will be useful. Let's go ahead and save our progress. I think after that we'll go back into the pit. We're kind of on a roll. I mean, it's out of logic. Actually, I don't think I am going to go back into the pit. Am I? Yeah, I think I'm good. Actually, before that, I want to see what's in the... I forget what's in the arcade. Super appeals and refunds. Not very good. We don't have any of the cards. I'm pretty sure you get those from the actual like help center, and I'm not gonna do that. That's time loss. It'd be one thing if I could like trade in like a whole bunch of money and get a whole bunch of power pluses out of it, but if I have to actually like do stuff, nah, I'm not gonna waste time. Especially since a lot of them are probably not gonna be very possible right now. Sure, I'll buy a last stand and a simplifier, why not? But yeah, and at this point, like besides that one bug in Twilight Princess, I'm pretty sure the only thing in logic, well, actually, we're not playing any more or not Twilight Princess. We're not playing any more Thousand Year Door, so we can close that. Now, do we have enough Toppins? Not quite. We're still two off. We're two Toppins off. Man, really? Two off? I mean, that's just kind of sad to be two off like that. Man, we really are just down to shapes. Damn. I mean, okay. I knew the possibility of this happening, and I put shapes in anyway. So, yeah, back to shapes it is, I guess. Damn. Was not expecting that. All right. So our options are try to complete more levels, which look like this. Dear God, that's disgusting. Or we could go ahead and try to go for upgrades, which require efficiency. I mean, the problem is that the upgrades, like, this is a hard shape to make. These are hard shapes to make. Let's get that painting upgrade, actually. This will be the last upgrade that I get, because this one at least looks pretty easy. All I need is a Metroid. Flip it around. I need a circle. I'll make this a slightly faster one than normal. And I have it backwards. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine. Where's the hub? There's the hub. All right. Wait, no, I have to use this version. I'm not gonna bother fixing it for 100 more. All right, there it is. Orange rupee. Damn. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're gonna be doing some fun shapes making. So we need to take you, we need to split you into four. We need to remove the top left portion of you. You can go into the garbage. Of course, we don't have a garbage, so you're gonna have to go in there. Um, then we're gonna go ahead and combine these like this, boom. Then we're gonna take a circle. We're gonna get rid of everything. We're gonna go split it. We want everything to be top left here. Just like that. It's so easy. Combine them, and then we're gonna need red. It's gonna be easier to get it from down here, honestly. Well, no, is it? Not really. I can get it right here, actually. That's a better place to get it. Put it into a painter. Get it like that. And that's the bottom of it. That's step one. Next, we need a Metroid. Flip her around. All right, and then we need a D on top of that. And I think that's just a regular D. We don't have to rotate it at all, hopefully, because I did not rotate it at all. Yep, that's just a regular D. I don't have to rotate it. And that should beat out to 2.05 per second. Just barely. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. It's not a ton, but that was rotated shapers. I think it's worth it to go to the witness for what rotated shapers unlocks. I think there's enough stuff to warrant it. It's better than trying to make random shapes in shapes. All right, there's the witness running. There's witness randomizer. There we go. There we go. The witness is now randomized. What do we do? We are going to warp to where? Let me pull up my tracker. There is my tracker. There is some stuff we can do in caves, so I'd rather do stuff in town first, though. So we're going to do that first. Because caves is hard, and I don't want to do hard stuff right now. This is actually one of the hardest things in town, so I guess I'm not really lucking out of this one. Um, I'm thinking it's going to be something like this. But then you have to get this in. I guess you could do something like this. And it's just one big thing. Yeah, that works. Yep. Oh boy. We get these panels unlocked. These are also quite hard usually. Thankfully, these have been pretty easy so far. I'll take it. No, we want to do it like this. What? We can't have any squares form. So it can't be a snug fit like that. Um, huh. And it can't be like that because that just doesn't work. It never works. Well, I could do something like this. There we go. And it is. That is the exact same solution. That is really funny. LOL. Absolute gold. Speaking of gold, that's Golden Joker. Um, that's how you do that with the eraser. Now we need to go to the quarry, it looks like. Wait, what? Oh, like this. That's unfortunately all we can do there, so caves now. Oh boy, everyone loves caves. Oh no, we can do those now. I am not good at those. So we could have two there, blank, blank. Oh, this is four, so this just comes all the way down. I get those two. That one wasn't that bad. This one is a little bit worse. Um, no, because this has to extend free, which means this would have to be like this. Well, I mean, that's not as unreasonable as I thought. The main issue is it takes up all the space, and that partitions it into two both adjacent corners, which makes that impossible. This looks somewhat promising. Yeah, that just works. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. We probably have to start over here and then come over like this. Go over, under, and then yeah, we just do that. Just loop our way around. This feels like one of these. Yeah. Man, these are just falling into place tonight, which is good, because I'm sleepy. That does not activate that triangle. It also gets me stuck with this triangle. Unfortunately, we can't do that. We can't come from the other side. Wait, what? If that's the case, how the hell does this work? Well, it means that we're going to have something like this. That's not quite right, but that's the idea behind what we're going to have to do. Something along the lines of that. Can we move it one up? Oh wait, we can do it like this. Wait, what? No, because then that doesn't contain it. It might be this. Well, if that is the case, then we're going to have that partition, which I don't think we have a way of solving. Well, then we have to have something like this, which does work, actually. That actually does work. Yeah. Gross Michelle. Now we have both bananas, I'm pretty sure. I am truly a banana man. Alright, so now we have the fun one. This one is very difficult, in my opinion. Let's first of all put in just 3 answers, or 4 answers. Well, no, wait. Uh, no, yeah, we can get both. This one's actually, okay, one thing that I narrowed down. It can't be this. It can't be the free long because it was the free long. The free long has to go like this, and then the 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 P shape or whatever is inside of that area, which means it's not going to get hit by the eraser, which makes that impossible. So this has to be this P shape. All right, that of course begs the question, how in the world do we solve these other ones? Because this could be this, or it could be this. And this could be, actually, could it be? Yeah, you could do this. And this could be, well, we've already shown it can be flat. We can rotate it 90 degrees. Um, it can't be this way. It can be this way though. I think this bottom part might be this, and then it's this. And my reasoning for thinking this is now you have this center column, because this is now going to go something like this. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Because I was thinking it's going to go something like this, up like that. However, that doesn't work. And the reason that doesn't work is because now you're not encompassing this shape in it. So that wouldn't actually work. Hmm. Let's take a look at this. So what we can do is we could have like a block like this. So we have this shape here. I mean, does that even work though? I'm thinking like this L shape over here. You have it come down like this. The problem with that is, first of all, what about this shape? Second, it's not encompassing these shapes. Third of all, like this side can't come together with this side. It can't come together. So I don't think that's right. Let's work backwards. Let's say we want this let's say we want this T block in the center. We can get close. We can create this 4 block that this 2 by 4, but then we have to do something with this last block. Well, we could instead make it a 2 by 3 with 2 extra pieces on the bottom. The problem is this makes it a 2 by 4. Again, it's close, but it's not symmetrical. I think those two actually go together, because that leaves you with basically this. Wait, no, that doesn't work. I need something that basically comes up like this and then loops around and comes in. Essentially, this side has 1 extra block. Can we make it work? Well, what do we know? We absolutely know that because this has to be a P, no matter where this is, it's going to stretch into the middle. And because this has to take up space in the middle, that means it has to be at the top. Since there's no way to make the top of it otherwise. Well, does it? Wait, we can do this. If we do it like this, now we can just make it into a 3 by 3 block. That might actually just be the answer. And we swap this back around. You get the bucket, you get that. And then you just do this. Wait, no. The problem with that is then you have a hole in it. And there's no way to make that hole. No, that works. This works. I just have it a little backwards. Because what you do is you put the 3 by 3 is down here, and then you loop this around like this. Man, usually I just skip this puzzle entirely, but this time I actually did it. Despite it being complete garbage, I'm happy that I solved that. I'm happy that I did it. Anyway, I'm BK again in Witness. I don't think I got anything good from that, did I? Oh, oh yeah, we got Gross Michelle. So I guess we're going back to Shapes then. Wait, 5 out of 7 levels in Mario Sunshine. Did we ever get a... We did Bianco, we did Gelato, we did Rico. We have not done Noki. We have not done uh, Pianta Village. We did do Pinna. What's the other level? What is it? Um, oh, we did do Serena. Yeah, we're BK'd in Sunshine. I was just surprised because like 5 out of 7 level tickets is a lot in Sunshine. Um, hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess we go back to Shapes. That's all there really is to it. I mean, the only other option is to go back to Twilight Princess and turn in the singular bug that we found. But I don't think that's a very good use of our time. So back to Shapes it is. Damn. Connect. Continue. All right, what is this abomination? Half windmill, half um well, it's half windmill and then it has this weird square on top. That Means we do need windmill filtering. Or we need to put the upper part of the windmill in the garbage. Oh, wait, this is our first shape in the level that actually requires windmill, I think. Like a full windmill. I don't know how to feel about that. So we'll cut that in half. Only half of it has to be painted, thankfully. Makes my life a little bit easier. We need some green. All right, 4. Cut this up. We don't need the top left. So into the garbage you go. All right. Now these two can get combined and then painted. They need to get painted green. The other one can just be brought up. Gets painted blue. All right. And then these can get combined. All right. Bring you up. All right. What's our next unlock? Raspberry. Not very good. Now we have this clown pattern. Okay. I mean, the good news is Shapes only has 29 checks left. And it's gotta have it, most likely. Technically, again, Twilight Princess does have 1 check in logic. But my guess is that we just need to get the toppins, a couple of toppins from Shapes, and that'll give us what we need. And then we can go back to Pizza Tower. I'm guessing that's what it wants from us. Let's pass in a green. I don't have a green card. I can't play Uno. All right, split you, 9, color red. All right, we're gonna go ahead and flip the left side to be equal to the right side. Put those two together. And then we have the fun one, putting the circle together. All right, so what we need to do is we need to take the circle, we need to split it into 5 parts. Then we need to combine 2 of these parts. So this is the top right and bottom left, and then this is the bottom right and top left. So this needs to be painted red. We're going to tunnel it. All right. Now stack these together. Combine that with this output up here. All right. Again, normally you're supposed to use a MAM for these. The fact that I don't have a MAM is very sad. Goron Mines Key Shard. I mean, it's good. We do need that. It is not good enough to go to Twilight Princess now, though. Is it? No, no, because we only have two of the Goron Key Shards. We still need one more. I mean, still, it's nice to have. So, I mean, it's good. It's just not what we need right now. All right, so we need that. Next, we need another one. This one has been cut, and we get rid of the bottom right portion. Okay. And we actually need a top right portion, so I guess we'll just use that. Since this is the bottom right, it needs to become the top right. It needs to be rotated counterclockwise. And now we need to paint this. We're gonna need to paint it green. Really? 1/4 of the top circle is gray? That's just rude. Why you gotta be like that? Wait, what? Oh, that was a remnant when I thought this wasn't gonna be that bad. Now that I know it's that bad, I can get rid of that. That, of course, being my hopes, for this contraption to not be absolute carnage. Really? Is the bottom right one of the middle ones? Bro, that's so annoying. Whatever. Um, put it together like that. Put it together like that. Sure. Two. 9. Grab me a red. I'm already using that red twice, so I'm not going to use it again. I mean, it's not even like that was hard to make, it's just annoying. Alright, there we go. Please give me something to un-BK a game. Please. It's only going at 2 per second. There we go. Progressive hidden skill. Again, nice to have. Doesn't actually do anything for me though. I think that's a helm splitter though, so cool I guess. Please, please, you have to have something, anything to help. Raspberry. That's not gonna do it. Alright, now I need to take the circle. I need to break it apart. I only care about the top right. Alright. Is that the right shape? No, that's top right. Whoops. Yeah, these are top rights. Whoopsie. They need to be top lefts. There we go. Now it should be outputting the right thing now. I guess I could have also just put a rotator in there, but like, whatever. It's fine. It's all fine. Town maze stairs door. Wait. Oh, that's the stairs. It's not actually a door. it's stairs that have been lowered. And it is still yellow on my tracker, so because I don't have black and white squares, so I can't do that yet. Unfortunate. Technically useful though, I guess. Alright, what do we need to do next? What the hell is this? Alright, so this is going to be... Both of these are squares, so they need to become top left. And this is a bottom left windmill, that's correct. This needs to get rotated to become another bottom left windmill. Alright. Now the square portion needs to become green. The star also needs to become green. Alright. So now that that's green, we can break it apart. We want the top left portion. Alright. Just like that. Just like that. Put another one in. Whew. Nice and easy. But we're getting into a pretty dangerous spot where we need 2.2 per second. The stacker only does 2.35. Pretty soon we're going to start having to make a backlog. Probably not a massive backlog, but a backlog, which is a little bit annoying. Wait, what? Oh, I did this wrong. It's almost right, but you need to go in here. You need to go in here. And then we put you in this entire thing on top of this. There we go. All right. Ectoplasm. That is, I mean, it's useful, I guess, for Balatro, but not that useful. Half a windmill, and then that thing. All right. So what we're going to want to do, I guess, we're going to split it in half. We're going to get rid of the square half. Goodbye, square half. I mean, I guess I could technically just use that. Yeah, probably should just use it. Makes it a little bit harder to use, but I mean, it should be fine. Right, split it. We want top left and bottom right. All right, there's that handled. Now bring this over so it can merge with this. Um, of course, that's going to be a little bit annoying, but it's fine. There we go. Level 100. 10 coins. Absolutely worthless. Well, I mean, I guess the good news is that this next level will give us double. Right, so we want top left. All right. All right, bottom left. Right now I need to take a square, get the top left of it. All right, there we go. This one's going to give us double because there's an achievement for getting a past level 100. Strawberry and 25 pawns. That is not what I wanted to see. There are 14 more levels. Well, I guess 13 because we did level 101. Oh, God. I guess I'll go to like 4 o'clock and then I'll stop. Because, I mean, we gotta find something good. We gotta. The game just can't keep us trapped here. It can't. This is a disgusting shape to make. So, wait, how fast do I have to make this? 2.27. Okay, it's still within the realm of possibility. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't. I think I'm gonna do the upgrades first. I think the upgrades are gonna be easier. All right, minor upgrade 2. So this is left. We need to go down, split 9, 4, paint. All right. What do we get? Health pawn. That's not very nice. Hopefully the mining upgrade gets it. Please give me something good. Surely it will. Surely. So in total we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more upgrades to get. Make that 5. A big belt upgrade. Okay. I forgot to pin this. Well, I guess I can just add this to this line. All right. And then we need to take this, cut it in half, flip the left side around, combine it again. All right, there we go. Next upgrade. Have to wait for it to hit 350. I guess I could start making the next ones, the next rows, but I don't really want to yet. So yeah, there's 3 more mining upgrades. So might take a little bit. It's crazy that we've come down to this. Like, remember, there are 4,892 locations in this game. The fact that we are down to being able to check, like, how many of them? 19 in shapes, plus, like, 1 in Twilight Princess. I mean, that's crazy that we've gotten down to, like, 20 checks that we can possibly do. Because everyone else is BK'd. Like, obviously, when we finish, we're gonna have no more checks to do, probably. Well, I mean, even then, technically, there's checks to do. The fact that we're down to just 20 checks is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. I mean, I can understand it getting down to like the last 50 maybe, but last 20 is kind of crazy. The real question is at what point does it become worth it to go ahead and turn in that golden bug in Twilight Princess? Because it might just be easier to do that. Boot up Twilight Princess, boot up the entire game, and just do that. Just turn in that one bug. It might be more valuable than solving another shape to make. I don't know. All right, we got another upgrade. What do we got? Star piece. That does actually give us a dazzle item. Now, is that dazzle item actually any good? I don't know. Probably not. But I'm not going to check that right now. I consider it to be like the same boat as Twilight Princess. Alright, now we need to make this shape, which looks absolutely horrid. Well, actually, no, that's actually not that bad. It looks worse than it actually is because it only uses one star, and it's not even a painted star. So all we have to do is split it. We're going to take the lower half, rotate it like that, put it on top, and now we just need a red square, which is really easy to make. That should go decently quick, I guess. I don't know. I think I will actually make a second copy of this because I think this is a very simple design. All right, there we go. Doesn't look like it can quite keep up with production, so we'll go ahead and give it another one. All right, double it again. That should be able to match our output. We're already a tenth of a way there. This is kinda crazy. I mean, how many have we done tonight? We were at like 2,500 last time when I finished, and now we're at 2,700. We only did like 200 checks tonight, and this has been like, what, a 7-hour stream? No, it's only been 5.5. Yeah, I guess I got on kind of late, but even still, like 5.5 hours for 200 checks. That's not great. That's actually very bad. I mean, it makes sense though. I mean, I spent a lot of time just fooling around and I had time trying to clip out of bounds, and then I spent a lot of time in shapes. I mean, these checks right here are time consuming. Yeah, I did Thousand Year Door, which is already a time consuming game, and I was doing the pit in it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why I have just, it makes sense why I haven't gotten that many checks tonight, but still doesn't make it any more harsh, I guess is the right word. I guess I could technically probably improve this once more. I can probably add another lane. It's going to be a little bit tighter, I guess, but it should be fine. Or I'll have to do a little bit more rerouting. Do that, do that. All right. Should be able to maintain output like this. It'll be hard to add another one node because we can't do chaining extractors. I'm definitely getting tired. I wonder if I should do like a pre-stream where I start stream and I'm just leaving it on this, just getting up my resources. I don't know. Probably not smart to do that. I doubt anyone would stay to watch it. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to grind this out eventually. I think the thing that really scares me is this is the mining upgrade 5. There's a mining upgrade 6. That's what really scares me. Yeah, I mean, again, the reason I included Shapes is because Shapes gives you a lot of quick checks if you have a MAM. A MAM is a make anything machine. So if I can just plug into Shape and say build this and then 30 seconds later it has it, I mean that's a pretty quick check. And I'd say it's interesting for the first 100. But when you can't make a MAM, then you have to do everything manually and it gets kind of nuts. I guess they're both good in their own rights because like I think that having to make all these interesting machines will make the video that I end up making on this challenge more interesting. But at the same time, I mean, having to make so many unique ones, it's tiring. Obviously, I'm using my phone for chat and it's down to 8% battery. My phone is going to die. I guess what I'll do is I'll probably end it after this upgrade. Well, maybe, maybe not. Either this upgrade or the next upgrade, and then I guess I'll start it up tomorrow. Come on, hit 2.3K. All right, what do we get? I think this is actually two achievement or two checks because we also have the achievement. Yep, it is. We got bonus starting money and a blue coin. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll do this. I don't know. This is gonna be slow. Yeah, I think I'll wait to do this tomorrow. I'll go ahead and exit out of shapes. So yeah, I mean we made some progress today, but really not a lot of progress. I blame shapes for that. But I mean we did make some progress in shapes. We did make some serious projects progress in shapes. We made a little bit of progress in Thousand Year Door. We got some stuff. We didn't like get any lasers or crystal stars today though. No dungeons complete. But you're not gonna have that every day. All it means is next time we're probably gonna get a lot more done. But yeah, with that, I think I'm gonna leave now.